Hey friends, welcome back to Life with Sonja. If you're looking for that ultimate spring cleaning motivation, you've come to the right place. If you're new here, let me introduce myself. I'm Sonja, a full-time home daycare provider and a content creator. In addition to running my daycare, I also have several YouTube channels where I share home decor, DIY, cooking, and lots of homemaking and daycare content. Plus, I create digital content for my Etsy shop and Teachers Pay Teacher store, so life is always busy. I also have two adult children, but they're not part of this anymore. But no matter how packed my schedule is, I love creating a cozy and organized home, and I'm so excited to take you along as I deep clean my entire house in this 5-part spring cleaning series. Today we're starting with the main floor, where I'll be washing walls, scrubbing floors, deep cleaning furniture, organizing closets, pantries, kitchen, cupboards, and more. I have compiled the best videos from my past motivational cleaning to give you a ton of inspiration. So grab your cleaning supplies, turn up the music, and let's get started. If you love whole home deep cleaning, spring cleaning, and organization videos, don't forget to hit like and subscribe so you don't miss the rest of the series. So I'm starting off with a clean slate. I have did my little spring cleaning here. I cleaned all the baseboards, washed the floors, cleaned the windows, got rid of the cobwebs, got rid of the plant from the pot there. I am changing my mind on what I'm putting there because I found that my husband was arresting all of the stuff he was bringing in from the car into the pot. So I am going to be switching that out. I cleaned the rug, had it air drying outside, so I'm going to bring it back in. This is the same rug that I've had this here for a while. It's from IKEA. And it just works well here. It's a perfect size. The only downfall, it kind of holds on to all the dust and dirt. We vacuum it every single day because of dogs, and if you lift it, there's always a ton of dust underneath it. And I have a pretty good vacuum that cleans everything up. It's just the way this rug is. So, and then I'm going to be adding some new decor touches, some old ones, and just taking along for that. So starting off with this pot, I'm going to be bringing back the sticks that I've had here for a while. I've had these sticks for a long time now, and they just work here. Like I said, I've tried with the plant, and it just wasn't working for me. And these are tried, true, and tested sticks that I've had here before, and they had worked, so I brought them back in. Who knows, maybe down the road I'll get something else. I thought I wanted a tall plant in here, but the pot is fairly tall to begin with, and I think a tall plant just looks silly. So sticks for the win. I've seen a couple people on YouTube going straight for the summer decor. I'm not sure that I'm quite ready to do the summer decor yet. We don't even have any flowers popping out of the ground yet here in Ontario, Canada. They are just slowly starting. The forsythia started to bloom a little, just started getting buds. So like I said, I don't think I'm quite ready for the lemons and all the summer decor quite yet. So I wanted to add some more spring into the home and keep this for another month or month and a half. So I added that wreath. That was just a boxwood wreath that came from, I got the boxwood from a Hobby Lobby a couple years back, and I made a wreath out of it. And then I'm going to play around with the vase. I had this vase here before with the pink flowers, but I felt like I wanted something a little different, so I did end up bringing this other vase that I had, or a vessel, I'm not sure how to call it. And I thought I wanted the pink flowers again, but then I changed my mind on that, as I usually do. It's a process until I achieve the look that I'm going for. I'm kind of stuck on using pretty much signature items here, like that little pot and then the truck, and then I just switch out items that I add to it. For Easter, I had carrots. I've had eggs before in here, and now I just thought a little bit of a nice yellow pop of color would look good, considering the other stuff has green in it. But once I put the yellow ones, this is when I had realized that the pink flowers weren't really working for me. So I'm going to swap those for some greenery. I do decorate on a budget most of the time. Most of my greenery comes from Dollarama or Dollar Tree. Occasionally I will pick it up at Michael's when it's on a huge discount. And if I'm lucky enough, sometimes I find good pieces thrifting as well. A lot of my decor pieces are thrifted that I had upcycled, or my old decor that I had upcycled and created something new. I just think there's so much money going out all the time, and that decor is not something that I budget a lot of money for. And I like to reuse things and not toss them in the garbage. Do I buy new decor once in a while? Of course I do. But I try my hardest to recycle some of my old decor and create new ones. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, make sure you give it a thumbs up. It was a quick and easy decorate with me today. And I am going to be kind of going through my house, cleaning it and decorating and sharing all that with you. So make sure your notification bell is turned on, and make sure you are subscribed. And like I said, this decor that I'm adding could easily be used all year round. So until next time, hope you guys have a wonderful day, and thank you so much for watching. Hello my friends, and welcome to another Organize With Me video, and today we are decluttering my coat closet. Last week we decluttered the shoe closet, and this week we're working on the coat closet. This is a fairly large closet located just outside my front near my front door, and I store my shopping bags, coats, excess cleaning supplies, dog grooming supplies, and everything in between. I also store my folding table down underneath, as well as all the chairs for daycare that I use to feed the daycare kids for lunch. So the first thing that I did was just go through the coats. Now, I did a big declutter last year, so there's not really any coats that need to go, that are no longer being worn. I could possibly take some of them upstairs, but they all fit in here, so I just thought it's best place to keep them here. My kids are 20 and 21, so they no longer replace coats on yearly basis like when they were growing, so everything kind of stays in here. And we've got coats for, like, I have coat that I wear for daycare for outdoors because it's super warm, and then I also have a dog walking coat, which is my old coat, and then I have a coat that I wear to the store because I cannot wear the one that I wear outside when I'm with the daycare kids because I get absolutely scorchingly hot in it. So just straightening things out. I did buy some curtains, they were in there, so I took those out. And then there were a whole bunch of coats out of the closet, so I wanted to put those back in as well. So I am notorious in purchasing, in going to the store and forgetting to bring bags. I don't know why I'm still struggling with this issue, but I do all the time, and all of our grocery store no longer give you any bags, so you constantly have to buy bags. So I have so many of them, and I don't know what to do with them. So I have decided that I'm going to take the cheaper bags that I have that aren't as good of quality as the ones that I specifically bought for shopping purposes. I'm going to put them into two different bags. We have two cars, so I'm going to put those in the car and just leave them in there. And then if I go to grocery shopping and I forget closet because I can't keep anything underneath the sink because that's the bathroom that the daycare kids use. So once everything was sorted, I put it back in. I do have it written on the fronts of what each basket contains. And on the other side, I'm going to add just the bigger jugs. So I have the Boma cleaner, I have the carpet cleaner, and then I also have the Dawn dish soap that I purchased at Costco. And I also have to keep my purse here because it has to be unreachable to children. And then on the last thing that I place here is I have one of those magnetic screens that go on a sliding door because my dogs broke my sliding screen door, and this is just so much easier to have on there because they just walk out right through it and then they can come back in it, and it closes on its own, so it keeps the bugs away. I have used it all of the season last year and it lasted, so I had brought it in, and I'm going to reuse it in spring and summer and fall again. And then I'm also going to I have a blanket that I want to keep here. I just have to fold it a little bit better. It's one of those ones that folds and it has a handle. And then also some shoe polishes and shoe protectors I keep in here. So this is what is going out of the closet, and then here is the way the closet looks, all nice and clean. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, give it a thumbs up. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Next thing we're working on is my pantry. So lots to do there. So don't miss that video. So until next time, hope you guys have a wonderful day, and thank you so much for watching. Hello my friends, and welcome to my channel. In today's video I will be sharing kind of a part 1 of my organization series. I'm going to be hoping to post every Saturday, and so I posted on Tuesday my Christmas decor organization and my seasonal decor organization. So if you want to check that video, I will link it up in a Skype. But this is a true kickoff of New Year's organization. So I'm going to be working on this shoe closet. As you can see, there are still lots of flip-flops. It just does not look very good in here. I do keep my extinguisher here as well as my first aid, and I have to have a fire sign. If you do not know, I run a home daycare and I'm licensed, so all these things have to stay. But I also have in here some onions, potatoes, garlic, as well as just some random dog stuff in here. This is my summer outdoor bin, which I need to kind of go through it, get rid of some stuff and organize it. And then I also have some just stuff here. I have a big huge bag of grain kernels, wheat kernels. I think there's some water there, so just it's been neglected completely and it needs some TLC. So I think I'm going to pull everything out, and then I'm going to get it all wiped down, cleaned up, and go from there. So the first thing that I did is take out the shoes that I am not using for this season. Usually I like to do this seasonally, but I haven't gotten around to do it in between summer and fall. And then there were a couple shoes that I just wanted to double check with my husband whether he wanted to chuck them or keep them. And then I usually put them in some garbage bags, sort them out between my husband and my shoes, and then the kids get their own little bag of shoes that I know they're not wearing this season. We all have space in our closet that we can put these in for this opposite season. And then I just had a pair of boots that I still wanted to bring down that I want to start wearing more often.
Don't need someone to save me, no, and don't come running to blame me. From miles away I can tell that something's off. The way you look and how you pause when you talk, I think I said enough. You said your love for me something brand new. You said this is something you would never do. Here we are in your car, let me see who you are, who you really are, yeah. Don't need you here to say you're sorry, 'cause if you're gonna leave me, then just do.
Once I was done with the shoes, I moved out my little food basket thing. This is from IKEA, and it's really, really good for like onions, garlic, and potatoes. I usually buy garlic, a big, huge bag of it from a farm, and I store it in here, and it lasts me pretty much the whole year. It doesn't go bad. Onions are a little bit different, but I don't buy such a large quantity of onions. So once I pulled all that out, I gave it a good vacuum, and then I also wiped it down.
Don't take it slow, don't be gentle, no, I just gotta know if you're gonna leave me, then just do it. Let's be honest for a second, yeah, you're being over your head, babe, 'cause there is no one other than me that can make you feel the way you feel when I hold you. I think I said enough. You said your love for me something brand new. You said this is something you would never do. Here we are.
It was very hard for me to show you what I was doing with the way the space is here, but I did end up washing the floor a little bit as well. It's not really dirty, it was just a little bit messy, and I think maybe one onion had a bit of a leakage, so it went down. And here it is, all nice and wiped down. These shelves have been reused so many times. I used to have it this area set up as a pantry, but since my kitchen reno, I have so much more space in there, so I proceeded to use it for shoes because the coat closet that I have, the way it's set up, it wasn't ideal for shoes. This seems to work a bit better. I just have to stay on top of it. So this top rack, I use it for, I have my spikes. We do wear spikes for a good part of January and February because this is the time when there's a lot of ice on the ground. So I like to add these to my shoes, and they work amazing. You don't slip at all, and they're so inexpensive. We have 2 sets each. And then so another thing that I keep in that drawer is just some dog wipes and poop scoopering bags. And then I have garlic in the other one, onion, both yellow and red onion, and then potatoes at the bottom. And this has been working really well. Like I said, I've had this for several years now, and it just keeps everything fresh, and it makes things last a little longer. And it does not make my shoes smell like onions or garlic, because I know somebody's gonna say that.
just do it. Just do it. Don't need you here to say you're sorry, 'cause if you're gonna leave me, then just do.
I also just bought a giant bag of wheat berries. I got a wheat mill for Christmas, so I am going to start milling my own flour. So I just have to figure out a way to store that, whether to buy some large food safe container that I can pour that into, but for now it's just have this bag that I keep here. I also keep my pizza peel here as well. And then on the other side, I am putting some cleaning supplies. I have to have, according to the ministry, I have to have a fire extinguisher between an entryway and a kitchen. So my consultant figured that this was a good spot to have it. I also have one in the basement as well, just as an extra. I'm not required to have two of them, but I have one here as well. And I have to have a sign labeling where the fire extinguisher is. I also have, like I said, my first aid kit here as well. It's just a good spot for it, and the consultant knows where it is as well. So now I'm just adding my shoes back in, and I pretty much just kept mostly on top some boots, and then also golfing shoes, just because I don't want those upstairs in my closet. And then just all of our boots and shoes that we wear now all the time. I don't put like dressy shoes here. They stay in a closet just because I only wear them at that time. This is pretty much things we wear on daily basis. So it is all done. Now I do have some shoes at the front that have to go in here, and I have one pair of boots that I would like to bring down so I can wear them, because now is the time to wear them. So I kind of separated the mop from the greens and the pizza peel and marshmallow sticks, and then all of this stuff is here. So this is nicely organized. We do use the spikes quite often when there's ice on the ground, because we walk the dogs every day for about an hour. So poop bags, wet wipes for dogs, and then I got my garlic, my onion, as well as my potatoes in here. And then my outdoor bin, really I just need this right now. I don't need anything else, but I usually will put Kleenex box in that outside. This is just emergency contacts. And then this is staying here because it has to. And then the shelves are still fairly empty on the bottom. Even once I put those ones, there's still going to be room, but that's okay. I'd rather have it on cluttered like this than overpacked. And then I have room for some boots if I want to put these away, but I am using them every day now, so they're gonna stay here for now. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, give it a thumbs up. Make sure you tune in. Like I said, this will be a Saturday thing where I'm going to be organizing different areas of my house just so I can declutter as much as possible. So once the spring comes, it's going to be easy to just do a really good spring clean without dealing with all the clutter. So until next time, hope you guys have a wonderful day, and thank you all so much for watching. And today we are working on my living room. I have, as you can see, taken all the decor down. I am going to do some carpet washing, some window cleaning. Not carpet washing, I'm going to be doing some linen washing, meaning my couches and my chairs, and washing the pillows, just to give it a nice refresh, nice smell, get rid of some of the dust that maybe sat on it for a while. I do have 2 dogs. One is a half Newfie, so lots of slobber going around all the time. So there's a chance there is some shiny schmear on, on the couch. So I want to get rid of that. So I'm also cleaning the windows, and I'm actually using this spray away glass cleaner for the first time, and because I have been influenced by TikTok reels, by YouTube reels, by Instagram stories. Everybody swears by this window cleaner, so I wanted to give it a try. If you live in Canada, the only place I know, especially in Ontario, the only place that I have been able to find in my town is in Home Hardware. Canadian Tire didn't have it. Amazon was super expensive, and I did not see it at Food Basics or at Zehrs. For mold and mildew, not that there is a lot of it, but there was just a touch of that black stuff, so I want to take that off, and I am using a little scrub brush and mold and mildew method cleaner, and that seemed to have taken it right off. I would love to get one of those little handy Bissell steaming tools that gets into all the little crevices, but I don't think I really needed it for this job, maybe for a different job. Let me know, guys, have you started your spring cleaning? I spent my January and February just organizing my home, decluttering, getting rid of all the clutter that I have accumulated over a year, and all that fun stuff, getting rid of maybe shoes that fallen apart, some coats that I no longer wear, going through my closets, drawers, and just trying to more or less organize and declutter. Whereas come March and April, I am fully into spring cleaning. I just want to get rid of all that dust that has settled over the year, over the winter, not a year, and just freshening up everything on the whole space. I used to do a fly lady method where I did this every 6 weeks, and I'm very much considering doing that again, just so I can stay on top of it. I really love the fly lady method, especially because she breaks it down and does little tiny bits at a time. So pretty much you pick a room and you work on it all week, a little bits by bits. Being that I don't have a lot of time on my hand, I think this would I would benefit from this very much to go back into it. So I did start rewatching all the old videos that had motivated me a few years back, and I feel like back then my house was so clean all the time, and I really am craving that to come back, because like I said, I'm finding I'm pressed for time, and I'm spending my weekends cleaning and doing things, and not having too much time to relax and maybe enjoy some of the beautiful weather that we've been given these past few days, and just things like that. So like I said, I'm very much considering this. So if you're not following me on Instagram, I'm probably going to be talking about this more in depth over there. So make sure you check out. The links are in the description box. So I'm just going from one wall to the other type of thing and cleaning all the glass. So now I moved on to a window, and then I'm going to be cleaning my other 2 windows as well. And if you want to skip through all this cleaning, I am going to leave a timestamp to where I start to decorate.
Posting every day, making sure she's in every frame. Who you're trying to impress? Telling everyone, including my friends, that she's the one. Making sure I get the message. Honestly, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. That she's cool, funny too, pretty hair. It almost seems to me you're on jealousy, but please, there's no need. I don't care. Couldn't care less, I swear. I'm in paradise, do my thing, not thinking twice. Guess it hurts for you to see that. But I never knew how much trouble you'd go through to make sure I wouldn't believe that. Oh my God. You always find a good excuse to show her off. But I've never been more over you, so you can't stop. Honestly, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. That she's cool, funny too, pretty hair. It almost seems to me you're on jealousy, but please.
So once I'm done with the windows, I took the screens upstairs. I will be washing them later. I do want to get some Dawn spray. I really like the way that works on cleaning those screens. And the outside of the windows, I will be washing at a later day. I have a little wand thing from Norwex that I use to wash all my outside windows, and I just go do them all at once. I am removing all the pillows, and every single one of them but the lumbar pillow I'm going to throw in a washing machine on like a quick wash. They're not dirty. I just want to make them smell good and give them a little refresh. I'm also going to vacuum up the couch. Now, vacuuming up the couch, I do this on regular basis. Again, 2 dogs. I also run a home daycare. Now, the daycare kids do not go into this room, so don't have to worry about them getting messing up the couch, but the dogs definitely lay down, rub up against it, and occasionally find themselves up on the couch as well, even though I do not let them go up there. But I'm sure there are a couple family members that do let the dogs go on the couch when I'm not around. So I like to vacuum it often, and I do find that proper care of couches does make them last a little longer, and removing dust and dirt off of them does help with that.
There's no need, I don't care. Couldn't care less, I swear. Couldn't care less, I swear. I really don't wish you would get it and move on instead of stringing her along. Yeah, 'cause she's the one, yeah, she's the one who's gonna care about what you've done.
And now I'm going to give it a little wash again. Like I said, it's not dirty. There are a couple spots that need to be removed, but more to refresh it so it smells good. And I'm using a carpet cleaner by Bissell that has OxyClean as well as Febreze in it, so it does make the couch smell really good. And the machine that I'm using is called Little Green Machine, which is by Bissell. And this thing is amazing to getting all the little spots, dirty spots out. I would not necessarily clean a whole carpet with this, but just to clean a spot, it works really well. I do borrow my sister-in-law's carpet cleaner often to clean my carpets and my rugs, any larger surfaces.
Honestly, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. That she's cool, funny too, pretty hair. It almost seems to me you're on jealousy, but please, there's no need. I don't care. Couldn't care less, I swear.
And because the water gets sucked out pretty good, it does not take very long for the couches to dry. Now I'm going to vacuum up the back of the couch as well as the floor. Here there's a little bit of dog hair, and I'm going to also clean the baseboards, vacuum them up, and then use my joy mop to wash the wall and the baseboards. I did a fairly thorough cleaning like this after Christmas, before I did my winter decorating, but I did not do it between winter and Easter decorating as much. I did more like I moved the couch and I vacuumed behind it, but I did not wash and clean the baseboards as in much of a detail as I am now.
I sat down by the ocean. It's that tears that I feel up with emotions. Could I taste them for real? Longing for you, oh, but I can't get back. What can I do? What can I do?
For floor washing, I'm using Boma with Miss Meyer's all-purpose cleaner, the one that you have to dilute with water. I love the way the cleaner works. I am not a fan of the Boma map. I don't know why I'm just not. But if you guys have a groovy floor with a lot of grooves in it, let me know what kind of a cleaning product you use. Not necessarily a product, but a machine or a tool that you use to clean your floor. I'm finding I am having a hard time to getting to some of the dirt that kind of settles in between the grooves. So I have to get on my knees and pretty much clean out the grooves. So if you, my floor is laminate. So if you have, not laminate, vinyl, and you're not supposed to use a steam mop on vinyl. So if you have a similar floor and similar product for the floor and found something that absolutely works, please do let me know and leave it down in the comments, because I'm sure I'm not the only one that struggles with this. And then for my coffee table, I'm going to use Method All-Purpose Cleaner in Seaside and Lime Scent. This smells so fresh and spring to me. Probably aiming for more summer smell, but to me it smells like spring. And I'm just going to dust the coffee table. This is not necessarily spring cleaning. This is more just a weekly cleaning that I do, where I dust all the tables and side tables and my fireplace. But since I'm doing a full cleaning, I'm including that as well. And then I'm going to move on to my chairs and the side table, clean over there behind the table, wash the chairs and all that other fun stuff. I'm also going to be wiping the chairs off, the feet off the chairs, because I noticed that I have little floor protector thingies on it, and because it's sticky, the dog hair gets all stuck in around it. So every leg head was a little bit hairy, so I wanted to remove some of that hair off as well.
I walk back to my history, into my old neighborhood, longing for you, oh, but I can't get back. What can I do when your trail is gone? I don't wanna go back, don't wanna go back. If you are not with me, hey, do you read me? Go back to where we came from. If my hands are empty, hey, do you read me? Go back. I don't wanna go alone. Go back. If you are not with me, hey, I don't wanna go back.
In my last video, I talked about not being quite ready to decorate for summer. And I asked you guys whether you were ready for decorating for summer. I have ended up getting tons of messages saying that you're so ready for the summer that you just want to skip over the spring decorating and just move right into the summer. So I might be sharing, since I'm not quite ready yet, I might be sharing a mega summer decorate with me video from last year, just to give you, those of you that are craving those summer decorating ideas, some inspiration. So make sure you are stay tuned for that, because it will be coming up in probably a week or so. And make sure that bell is on, so that way you get notified when that video does drop in. At this time, I will be cleaning inside the fireplace as well. Not necessarily inside, but where the little opening is, because I do find the dust settles there as well. And then if I turn it on, it ends up smelling like burning dust. So although I hope I don't have to turn it on until fall again, but you never know. So I just wanted to dust that as well. This is an electric fireplace, but we did kind of make it look like it's built in, so I do not want to move it, because I have is it caulking all around it, so I don't want to break that. So this is staying put. But before, whenever I did a spring cleaning, I would move the fireplace and clean around it. And now we are going to be moving into some decorating, but for some reason I lost the footage from when I put up the vase with those flowers as well as my lantern. So here they are, and I'm going to add this new bowl to me. This was a new DIY that I created on my DIY channel just this past week, and I absolutely love it. I was trying to do a few Olive Atelier dupes, and this one has to be my favorite. And I just added some moss balls, where they're actually moss eggs, but nobody can tell that they're still eggs. I just think they look really good inside of it. So I'm moving on to my little side table, and for those of you that have been watching and following along, I finally found the pictures, so I'm going to add those, as well as another DIY that I created, this vase. Again, same dupe, Olive Atelier dupe, and I absolutely love the vase. I think it turned out exactly the way I wanted it to, based off of the picture that I had found online from that store. And I'm adding some of these stems. These are from Dollarama. as well as the pink ones that are on top of the fireplace are from Dollarama. Now moving on to a coffee table, I'm putting my black candelabras here that I've had for a while now, and in this spot probably for past 2-3 seasons, but I just love the way they look, so this is what I'm doing. And also I just wanted to say that I don't have a specific style of decor. It is I decorate with things that make me happy, and I decorate it the way I like it. It is my home. I get to be in it every single day, so I want to decorate it the way it makes me happy. Whether that's decor that I've had for 5 years or 10 years or something brand new, like I said, if it makes me happy, it's what I use to decorate with. If it doesn't serve me, even though if it's in style and everybody's doing it, I will not put it in my home. Now the plant that I have taken from my front foyer, I'm going to be adding it into the corner here, and I did put it into this pot, which was a thrifted pot that I upcycled, along again making it a dupe from one of those pots that you can find at the Olive Atelier store. So this is about it for decorating. I am just going to give a quick vacuum of the floor, and then I'm going to wash it, and then I'm going to show you a little finish tour. So here it is. I am very happy with the way it turned out. I really wish there was a smell vision here that you can smell what this room smells like. It smells fresh and clean, and I'm so happy that I got it all done. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, make sure you give it a thumbs up. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button if you're not subscribed, and stay tuned for more home spring refresh type of videos. So until next time, hope you guys have a wonderful day, and thank you so much for watching. welcome back to my channel. Welcome if you're new. My name is Sonja, and in today's video we are going to be spring cleaning and decorating my dining room. This used to be my formal dining room, but ever since the reno we do use it every single night to eat dinner together. So first things first, I took everything off the shelves, stored away all the Easter decor, and then moved on to cleaning. And I'm starting off with cleaning this window. I take the screens off. I'm putting all my screens upstairs. I'm going to clean them in my walk-in shower. I just want to do them all at once, and then once they're nicely cleaned and dried, I'm going to be putting them all back together at once. So for cleaning the window, the little dark spots in the window, I am going to be using Method Cleaner. It is the mold and mildew one. And then for cleaning the window, I'm going to use the Spray Away spray cleaner. This has worked so well on my windows and the mirror in the previous rooms, and that obviously I'm continuing in using it. So I spray this and I leave it on a little for about 5 minutes just to loosen up everything, and then I use a little brush just to get into all the little crevices and then wipe it away with some paper towel, and that's it. That seems to take away all of the buildup that's on here. I'm curious if you guys started your spring cleaning. What kind of areas do you usually spring clean? Windows are my number one area that I do more so than anything else, because I'm actually able to do it from inside and out at this time of the year.
Life is a winding road, no telling where it goes. Driving through days and nights, won't stop for traffic lights. And I really wanna know if I will ever figure out where the road goes. Even if I'm falling down, I will keep on searching for my highs. You can say I lost my mind.
Now that looks much better. And now I'm going to move on to dusting my hutch. I typically just dust around the decor. I don't remove decor every week that I dust, but I do remove it every time I am changing over the decor. That way it gets a proper clean seasonally. So as you can see, it is a little bit dusty here, and I'm using a Method all-purpose cleaner in sea salt and lime scent, and this just makes the room smell so clean and fresh. I used to move the furniture out as well and clean the baseboards behind it, but I am kind of over that. I just make sure that all the baseboards everywhere else are clean, but right behind the furniture, it is what it is.
You can say I lost my mind, I will keep on holding my head high, even if the sky is falling down.
We are just starting now to get some spring-like weather, and some of you I know live in different areas of the world and maybe had a spring already for a couple months and are over it. If that's you, I did share some summer decorating ideas. It's a marathon where I put together all of my summer decorating videos from last year together in one video, so it gives you tons of summer inspiration, lots of lemons, lots of bright cheerful colors. So if you are, like I said, over spring and want to just hop on over to summer, make sure you check that video out. I will link it at the end, as well as up in the sky for you to check it out. And now I have moved on to my little bar cart. This thing needed dusting like it was nobody's business. It was quite dusty. And once I was done dusting the bar cart, I did move on to my chandelier and dusted and wiped that all as well. I even wiped the light bulbs. The only advice that I have to give you is if you're wiping your light bulbs and you have a cold wet rag, make sure your light bulbs are cold, not hot, because they will crack if you go with the opposite temperature on it.
Jumping from cliffs so high, trusting our wings to fly. Sometimes we're crashing down, but we get up and start from the ground.
And once I was done with dusting all the surfaces, I went ahead and started cleaning the floor and the walls. So I'm just vacuuming up this corner so that way I can wipe it clean, and the baseboards and the wall, and then I can put the bar cart back.
I really wanna know, if I'll ever figure out where the road goes. Even if I'm falling down, I will keep on searching for my highs.
So I'm using that all-purpose cleaner just to dust the top of the baseboards and top of the board and batten, and then I'm going to use my Joy Map to clean the walls and the panels going down. I do keep this mop just for wall cleaning, and I'm actually thinking about using them on my kitchen cabinets, so that way it's just nice and clean and it doesn't get all wrapped up with dog hair. I do find some of my other mops, no matter how much I clean it, there's always dog hair on it. But if I keep it from using it, refrain from using it on the floor, I think I can make sure that there's not that much hair on it. There's always hair everywhere, but at least less hair. So that way I keep that one for that, and I find that it works great because it wrings it out so well. I do have a link down below if you want to check it out yourself.
If I'm falling down, I will keep on searching for my highs. You can say I lost my mind, I will keep on holding my head high. Even if the sky is falling down, even if the sky is falling down, yeah. The sky is falling down. Even if the sky is falling down, even if the sky is falling down, yeah. The sky is falling down.
I always find that if you are spring cleaning your home, this is a good time to wipe down your fake plants as well, because the dust will settle. And let me tell you, ever since I started milling my own flour, the dust has increased in my house so much. So I'm finding that I have to dust way more often. Certain areas that I probably didn't have to dust maybe as often as I do now. I especially see it obviously in the kitchen on my fan. I used to wipe my fan maybe every other week, and now I'm finding that sometimes if I'm making bread or anything and I'm milling flour, I have to dust it every other day.
I know that I haven't been who I was. I am supposed to be the one you can trust. I feel so useless cause I let you down. I hope there's some way I can make it alright, cause I know that you deserve much more than this. If you give me one more chance, I swear I'll try my best to always be there. And I want you to know that I'm lost without you. I'm not without so selfish, I made you believe that you're not good
So
enough.
once all my areas have been cleaned and dusted, I move on to putting my decor back onto my hutch. And for these plates, again, this is another thing that I stopped doing. I used to wash everything, but I wash them after I use them. So I don't see the point of washing everything out of the cupboards again. So I am just the ones that are on the display, I just take a clean rag and I just wipe the dust off if there is any. And that's it. Just water and clean water, and that's it. And it seems to work just fine. Instead of taking everything and washing it with soap and water and the whole process. So this is one thing that I have stopped doing. So once I add all the decor back, I am going to all the plates back, I'm going to add the decor as well.
I just don't know what to do if you go. I've been so selfish and made you believe that you're not good enough, but you're all I need. I take you places that you've never been. I would give you the world if you let me try again. Yeah, just give me one more chance. I swear I'll try my best to always be there. And I want you to know that I'm lost without you. I'm known without you.
I do feel that this hutch could use some sort of a vintage painting or a picture in the bottom shelf there to kind of match the one on top, but I don't have one, so maybe that's something that I should keep an eye out when I go thrifting. I do feel that that spot feels a tad bit bare. I also did not add any plants or florals into these vases. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it that way, but for now, that's how it's going to stay. And now I'm going to move on to my bar card, and this took several attempts to get it right.
I can't show what you mean to me, 'cause I don't know what to do if you go.
After adding the boxwood greens, I did feel that I didn't love it, so I went ahead and got these white flowers. I did pick these up at Michael's a few years back, and they were on the cheaper end of their florals, but I've been using them throughout the house for, like I said, a couple of years now, and I do love the way they look. And I think just how everything was shaping out, this was the best choice. Now I'm going to move on to my dining table and give it a good wipe down. I'm going to clean the top, the legs, the sides, and all the chairs. This is probably my least favorite thing to do. I just find it takes so much time, and I don't know, I just don't love doing this part. But let me tell you guys, I'm so glad that I had moved the kids out of eating at this table, the daycare kids, because they were here for several months, and the amount of dirt, because we did lunch and they also did crafts on this table, and even though I had a tablecloth, there were paint and Play-Doh stuck in crevices, food stuck in crevices, and it's just, I'm so glad that I had moved them to a smaller table that I can just keep for daycare purposes, and a lot easier to clean because I can scrub it with all sorts of things where I can't really take very what was it, porous items to this table. But yeah, so I'm glad I figured that one out.
Just give me one more chance. I swear I'll try my best to always be there. And I want you to know that I'm lost without you. I'm no.
So if you've been here on my channel for a while, you know I like to go into my garden and get greenery to put into my vases. I don't love the store-bought flowers, but I love branches and just random things out of the garden. So I went and I cut down, I have so my mother-in-law lives next door, and between two of our yards we have probably about 6 lilac bushes, and they are just starting to bud with leaves. So I went out and I cut down the ones that I knew I was going to need to cut down anyways, because they were maybe in a path, a walking path, and right at my eye level or the daycare kids' eye level. So I cut those off, and now I'm just cutting them to fit them into this vase. And this was a DIY project that I shared over on my DIY channel. It was a restoration hardware dupe. So if you want to check that out, make sure you head on over to my DIY channel to see that and a couple other ones that I duped. But I am just, like I said, cutting it down so I can add these branches, and I love the little leaves on it, and I think it's just screams spring, and I love the way it looks. And now it's been a few days since I've decorated when I'm editing this video, and the leaves had opened up even more, so it looks even better now. But this is a free thing, so if you have access to budding trees, or branches or bushes or whatever, bring them into your house, see how they look, because you might be surprised what the look that's gonna give you. It's gonna be something that you're gonna love. And to finish it all up, I'm going to vacuum up the floor, and then I'm going to also give it a good wash.
Don't need someone to save me, no, and don't come running to blame me. From miles away I can tell that something's off. The way you look and how you pause when you talk, I think you said enough. You said your love for me something brand new. You said this is something you would never do. Here we are in your car, let me see who you are, who you really are, yeah. Don't need you here to say you're sorry, 'cause if you're gonna leave me, then just do it. Don't take it slow, don't be gentle, no, I just gotta know, if you're gonna leave me, then just do.
And here it is. I absolutely love the way this turned out, except the bottom shelf on a hunch. I do feel I need to get something. I think it's very spring, scream spring, with all the different greeneries that I have here. And yeah, and I like the earthy tones. It's just, I just love the way it turned out. Let me know what you think. Do you love it as much as I do, or is it just Like I said, my space is my space. I do it up the way, makes me happy, and that's how should be your space. I'm just here to provide you with some inspiration or ideas, but you do you, and do what makes you happy. Well, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, don't forget to give it a thumbs up. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you're not subscribed, and I'll see you all in my next video. Thanks so much for watching. to my channel. Welcome if you're new. I am back with another spring clean and decorate with me video. Today we are moving on doing my family room. I have a lot of fabric washing to do, so we are going to get started with that, and then we're gonna proceed to dusting, washing, as well as decorating. If you're stopping by my channel for the very first time, welcome. My name is Sonja, and on this channel I share lots of decorating ideas as well as cleaning, organizing, and everything home related sprinkled in. So if this is something that you think you might be interested in watching, make sure you press the subscribe button. Don't forget to press the notification bell so that way you get notified when new videos pop up. So this is almost the last room to work on for spring cleaning and decorating. I have taken down all of my Easter decor a couple weeks ago and been slowly working through my house and just giving it a good spring cleaning now that the weather is looking much better, although it was snowing on the day that I was recording this, even though it was end of April, well, almost end of April. But I still have a kitchen left, and then I also want to do my master bedroom ensuite, as well as, well, pretty much all the rooms upstairs except my kids' bedrooms. So I will be sharing that as well, but for today we are focusing on my family room, and I am removing all the pillowcases, which I absolutely love having pillowcases. It's so much easier to clean than washing all the pillows. So I removed the pillowcases and the blankets that were in this room, as well as I'm going to take apart dog beds and throw everything in a wash. I do not wash the dog beds with the blankets and the pillows just because the pillowcases are Sherpa, and I'm worried that the hair that's left behind on the dog bed is going to get all stuck in the Sherpa pillowcase. So I'm going to do two different loads when I wash this, but I wanted to get this started and in the wash so that way while I'm working on everything else, these are washing and drying, because I'm not going to dry them in a dryer. Well, I wasn't planning on drying them in a dryer, but even if I wanted to, my dryer had officially died, and I've been having some issues with it for past few months, and now it has died, so we are in a process of getting a new one. I do vacuum these beds out a little bit just so there's not that much hair going into the washing machine, but as you know, if you own a pet, you never quite clean all the hair off. If you don't know, I have two extra large breed dogs. One is a Bernese Newfie, and the other one is Bosnian Croatian Mountain Dog, also known as Tornjak. Duke, who is Bernese Newfie, weighs about 152 pounds, and Tornjak, Frank, weighs 125. So fairly big dog. They're both double coated dogs, so lots of hair shedding. I like to give these beds a wash every probably 4 to 6 weeks. Also, the dogs are not allowed on the couches, and I also run a home daycare, but we do not spend any time in my family room, so I don't have to worry about the kids going on the couches or anything like that, because this is not one of the approved rooms for my home daycare. So I would love to know what type of spring cleaning do you guys do? I used to follow the Fly Lady method a couple of years ago, and I really loved how clean my home was all the time. So I'm going to try and get back into that system, but I did have to start somewhere. So I started in January with decluttering all the rooms. I did not get to declutter this one just because there wasn't a lot to declutter in this room. It's pretty much just a coffee table, has some baskets, and maybe dog treat bin, toy bin. So that's it for this room. But I did declutter all of my closets. I did declutter some parts of the kitchen, not all the parts, because the parts that I didn't declutter, they more or less need straightening rather than decluttering. But I did change some stuff around in the pantry and reorganized it, added new bins and all that stuff, which I have videos for that I can link up in the sky for you to check out if that's what you want to do. But like I said, I started off with decluttering, and then I had moved on to spring cleaning, kind of end of March, beginning of April. Well, pretty much actually after Easter, I started with spring cleaning. And I just like to clean all the nooks and crannies of every room, dust the areas that I don't dust on regular basis, just because of the moving stuff out or moving furniture and things like that. But once or twice a year, I would like to get all the little nooks and crannies and get it cleaned up. Usually the way all of this falls is in springtime and then again in fall. So I would love to know if you guys have a system that you guys use for spring cleaning, and share it down in the comments. I'm sure I'm not the only one that wants to know about all the different ways people clean their homes. So I took apart the one bed. I'm going to take the other bed off camera, so that way I'm not boring you with the same process. So once that was all in the laundry machines washing, I came back down and started cleaning up the couch. Even though the dogs do not go on the couches, they do rub up against them, and I always find the front of the couches has hair in it. I absolutely love my couches. They are the Decorest, which is Canadian company, and you can custom select everything that's on the couch, like the style, the firmness, the type of material, the firmness of the backing, everything. And I picked out this beautiful linen color, which I absolutely love, and I think it looks so good. But man, we are not light colored couch people. I had to wash this couch. I've had it now for 2 years, and I think I've washed it about 3 times already. Besides spot cleaning it every so often. Well, every time there's a stain, we have to spot clean it, because both my husband and I work from home. We tend to sit here in the mornings, have our coffee, then after lunch we have a coffee again, we sit here, and then it's just one of those you've well loved and well used pieces, and I find it always gets dirty, either from like jeans rubbing off on it, or dog slobber on the front of it, coffee stains, you name it. We don't eat here meals, but we do have our snacks here once in a while, so sometimes there's that as well. So like I said, love the couches, but we are definitely not meant to have a light color. Well, we are, but then I have to clean it all the time. So I gave both couches a really good vacuuming, and then once I was done vacuuming, I proceeded to washing the couches. For washing, I am using my little green machine, spot cleaner, and that one works pretty well on like small areas. I did borrow my sister-in-law's big Bissell carpet cleaner that I will be washing my carpets upstairs with. I would not use my spot cleaning machine to wash the carpets because it would take me forever. Like I say, it worked really good on the couches. I did have to replenish water and empty it quite often. So maybe using a full-size carpet cleaner might have prevented me from replacing water so often, but I just like how easy it is to use. So and I always have it on hand for any spills or anything like that that need to get cleaned out quickly. That machine works really well, and it is Bissell as well. I did use it if you watched my video in my living room as well. But in my living room, the couch isn't dirty. The occasional slobber smear, but it's not, doesn't get used often enough to get completely dirty. But it's nice to wash it, give it kind of a refresh, just to get some of the dust out of it. Even if you vacuum it, you can still have dust in it, and just give the fabric a little refresher. You know, we cook all the time in the house, sit on the couches and all that stuff, and they can pick up smell, so it's nice to just refresh the fabric.
I know that I haven't been who I was. I am supposed to be the one you can trust. I feel so useless 'cause I let you down. I hope there's some way I can make it alright, 'cause I know that you deserve much more than this. If you give me one more chance, I swear I'll try my best to always be there. And I want you to know that I'm lost without you. I'm known without you. I hope I can show what you mean to me, 'cause I don't know what to do if you go. I just don't know what to do if you go. I've been so selfish and made you believe that you're not good enough, but you're all I need. I take you places that you've never been. I would give you the world if you let me try again. Yeah, just give me one more chance. I swear I'll try my best to always be there. And I want you to know that I'm lost without you. I'm known without you. I hope I can show what you mean to me, 'cause I don't know what to do if you go. I just don't know what to do if you go.
I totally underestimated how much time it's going to take me to spring clean my family room. I just thought there's not much there to it. It's not going to take me that long, but man, it took me all of Saturday and into parts of Sunday to get it all done. After I was finished with that one couch, I was going to move on to the other one, but it was quite the workout, so I did get my husband to wash the other couch, and while he was washing, I proceeded to cleaning the windows. Again, I removed the screens, which I will be washing all together. I'm just kind of piling them up upstairs so I can do it all at once. Maybe I will even take them outside. By the time I'm ready to clean them all up, maybe the weather will get nicer. And then I clean up the little black buildup here. It wasn't too bad in these rooms, because these windows do get wiped often, because there's often snout prints on this window, so I do wipe it down more regular than the other windows, but I still wanted to get that all cleaned up. And I took the wrong cleaner here. I was using the mold and mildew bathroom cleaner from Method, which worked really well. However, I did use an antibacterial one here, which worked just as well. But again, there wasn't that much black stuff here on this window. And then for window cleaning, I'm still using the spray glass cleaner, the spray away, which works absolutely fabulous.
patience. I swear I'll try my best to always be there. And I want you to know that I'm lost without you. I'm not without you. I hope I can show what you mean to me, 'cause I don't know what to do if you go. I just don't know what to do if you go.
Life is a winding road, no telling where it goes. Driving through days and nights, won't stop for traffic lights. And I really wanna know if I'll ever figure out where the road goes. Even if I'm falling down, I will keep on searching for my highs. You can say
And just to show you, it's not too bad. And I did use a brush to get into little crevices as well.
lost my mind. I will keep on holding my head high, even if the sky is falling down.
And once I was done with the windows, I proceeded to moving the couch. Now my husband was done by now, so the couches were drying, and I wanted to move them into the middle and clean up behind them and underneath them. As you can see, it does get quite messy. I cannot, they sit too low, so I cannot fit a vacuum cleaner underneath it when I'm vacuuming. So moving the couch and cleaning it is the only way. So I use my little, I don't know what that tool is called, but the thin tool on the vacuum to clean the baseboards and right where the baseboard meets the floor. And then I'm going to just use the regular attachment for the floor. The vacuum that I'm using is the Dyson outsize, so the drum that holds the mess that you vacuum up is quite large, and the attachment that it has, but I'm under the impression that all the Dyson now the floor heads have this. It has the thing that cuts the hair when it's picking it up, so you never have hair stuck in the spinning brush at all, ever. And that has been a lifesaver for me with 2 dogs, my own hair falling out. I was always cleaning out the brush of hair, but this, it never ever has any hair stuck on it. We did get it at Costco on quite a good deal. I think it was like $300 or $400 off, so it was well worth the investment. And once I finished vacuuming everything, I will wash the floor as well underneath, and then I'll move on to the other side, do the same thing, and let the floor completely dry before I move the couches back. And I also use a joy mop to wash the baseboards and the wall, and then the top of the baseboards I do wipe down with just some rag and a method all-purpose cleaner.
Jumping from cliffs so high, trusting our wings to fly. Sometimes we're crashing down, but we get up and start from the ground. And I really wanna know if I'll ever figure out where the road goes. Even if I'm falling down, I will keep on searching for my highs. You can say I lost my mind, I will keep on holding my head high, even if the sky is falling down. Even if the sky is falling down, yeah. The sky is falling down. Even if the sky is falling down, even if the sky is falling down, yeah. The sky is falling down.
Don't need someone to save me, no, and don't come running to blame me. From miles away I can tell that something's off. The way you look and how you pause when you talk, I think you said enough. You said your love for me something brand new. You said this is something you would never do. Here we are in your car, let me see who you are, who you really are, yeah. Don't need you here to say you're sorry, 'cause if you're gonna leave me, then just do it. Don't take it slow, don't be gentle, no, I just gotta know if you're gonna.
Once I'm done cleaning behind the couches, I do clean the rest of the walls and baseboards.
Leave me, then just do it. Let's be honest for a second, yeah. You're being over your head, babe, 'cause there is no one other than me that can make you feel the way you feel when I hold you. I think it's
Once that's all done, I put my stuff back. I do dust the lamp before I put it back. Now, I did not have any of those lint rollers, which work really good on the lampshades, so I would definitely advise you to get one of those to clean up your lampshades or vacuum them if you can. I just used a damp rag and kind of dusted that, but I will go to a dollar store and pick up a lint roller and just roll it to pick it up even better. And then I'm also going to go through some of the dog toys. More so, there are some bones that I would like to throw out and just go through the toys and see which ones are taken apart and need to go in the garbage. Duke wasn't very pleased with what I was doing and was definitely supervising that I don't throw out anything that I'm not supposed to. I will often wash these toys as well, but the ones that are in this bin have been washed recently. He has taken out a whole bunch of them outside, which I will be collecting them and going through them as well. And then ones that are in good condition, I will be washing them, and I just wash them with like a gentle detergent, one that's unscented. I use the Norwex one, and so that way it's safe for him. Frank doesn't really like any of the toys. It's more for Duke.
enough. You